Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The height. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And hit with ferocity! Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means! And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mane. Sadio Mane now. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. A creative look about this. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? And he clears the danger. Malcolm. Can he put them in front? It's still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push. That is how to apply the pressure. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, the ball lost here. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic takes aim. And still danger here. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, mopping up defensively. It's a weighted pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
An alert intervention. Al-Bulaihi. Plenty of options. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Going short. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Vigorous defending. Mane. Ronaldo is at the far post. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, 2-1 it is here. Malcolm. Malcolm. Oh, good-looking run. Cuts it back. Still could be dangerous. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Well, he's won the ball. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And pushed away to safety. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And they will make the change now. Oh, danger here. And able to close down the shot. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Not the best clearance. No, high quality defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And very deftly cut out. Mane. Good ball over the top. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Mitrovic. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And threading it through. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Malcolm. A chance to whip it in. Takes it on. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Teammates available. And he cuts inside. Well, possibilities in the centre. Mane, well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Hamdan. This attack looks highly promising. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were... The quest for success, the big showdown almost upon it. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And very excited to be bringing you action from K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Could be troublesome. It should be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Options in the middle. Cho Young-wook. Chance to attack using width. Lingard. Corner given. Now sending it in. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. And the flag does go up, offside. Possession one. And a tidy challenge. Ko. Won-sang. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, this looks useful. Big chance to get them on terms. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bojanic. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? That's a nice-looking ball. Opportunity, maybe. Has a go! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kim Jin-soo. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And he's broken free. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Kang Sang-woo. Darijan Bojanic. Kim Young-won. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. Ko. Well, there to intercept. Jesse Lingard. What can they do from here? Attending to his defensive chores. Cho Hyun-woo. Kim Young-won. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Jesse Lingard. Well, high marks for that pass. Intelligent threaded pass here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, giving the ball away. Will he play it in? Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Fine cross into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. That is how to keep it out of the net. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Kim Young-won. Bojanic. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Moon Seon-min. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Distributing it well. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Gustavo. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Takes the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, they're going for the short one. That's a nice-looking ball. Not away completely. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent block. Brozovic. Sultan Al-Ghanam. And teammates around him. Brozovic. Oh, great play. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Firing it in. Oh, a smart stop. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And dealing with the danger. Brozovic. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Can he put it away? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Al-Khaibari. This looks more than decent. Is it going to be? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Gabrielzinho. Well, couldn't keep it. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Al-Ghanam. And a timely intervention. Gustavo. Leonardo. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And whipped into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Spot on with that tackle. Laporte. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well cleared away. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
So half an hour remaining. Excellent passing. Well, no stopping him. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Al-Ghanam. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Mane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gabrielzinho. Teammate available. Tremendous block. Well, they couldn't keep it. Mane. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Read it well, cleared it well. And very deftly cut out. That's a good-looking ball. The emphasis very much on attack. Opportunity! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, I thought that was game over. It's a great save from the keeper, just to keep them in this.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And support available. Ronaldo. Genuine chance. And still danger here. Danger averted. Shot attempted. And nicely parried away. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello everyone and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. My name is Derek Ray and sitting alongside me in the commentary box providing expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, there we have it. The first yellow card. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And playing it through. And a fine stop. Malcolm. Lodi. And that is offside. This could be troublesome. Was an important piece of defending. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Riyad Mahrez. Vega. Got in the way of it. Joao Cancelo. Could be dangerous. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Well, they have the ball once more. Mahrez. Spot on with that tackle. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Vega. Tony. On to Mahrez. Chance to cross. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Salem Al-Dossari. On the offensive. Renan Lodi. This looks promising. Malcolm. No way through. He's going forward well here. Quite possibly a yellow card as the flow was stopped. And deep into the penalty area. Could still be dangerous. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. And the whip. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vega. And here's Galeno. Could cross it in here. trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Who can he pick out? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Joao Cancelo. And given acres of space to attack here. Mitrovic. Great opportunity. He's blocked it. Well, opting for the short corner. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Ruben Neves. Yassine Bounou. Galeno. Kessié. Al-Johani. Mary Demiral. Now with Mahrez. On the ball, Mary Demiral. Kessié has it. 20 minutes remaining. Kessié. Galeno. Vega. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Can he play it in? Well, still an issue here. Firing it towards goal. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Big chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Kessié. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Vega. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the substitution will occur now. Playing it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And giving them too much space on the flank. Oh, that's a fine cross. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Galeno. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. Real chance! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. Delivering it into the box. Well, the post got in the way. Well, threat over for now.
Well, Al Hilal thought they'd taken the lead there. That was a good effort, and they're a bit unlucky, really.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Mitrovic, chances on. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Quick thinking to win it back. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Malcolm. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. A chance to whip it in. Oh, blocked it! Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Salem Al-Dossari. Might lead to a chance. And the flag does go up, offside. Ko. Can they get in behind them? Big chance to get them on terms. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. So, a level contest. 1-1. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And so it is, the first half story has been... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, possibilities inside the box. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Salem Al-Dosari. And fed forwards. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, not cleared away completely. Neves. And return to Malcolm. What a commitment to defending. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Now sending it in. Well, not the best clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Malcolm. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mitrovic. A glorious chance. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Can he convert? And that's a very good parry. So a corner here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Terrific piece of anticipation. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. Cancelo. Crucial piece of defending. Good strength to keep the ball. Can he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Darijan Bojanic.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. What can they do from here? Renan Lodi. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Salem Al-Dosari. Al-Hilal struggling to keep the ball. Attacking with vigour. That's not a bad ball. Possible opportunity. Great defending. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Al-Dosari. Al-Dosari. Now can they counter clinically? Mitrovic. Decides to shoot. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And options in the centre. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. And hello to you on what is a perfect night. We're at the home of football, Wembley. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Giving it a try. Blocking it. And blocked again. Well, he's got past his man. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Di Lorenzo. And a chance for them to nudge in front. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Bellingham. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a decent save. Full credit. So the corner played into the box. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Moise Keane. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. And ably dealt with. Rashford. Marcus Rashford. And Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. And offside just as he was ready to pounce. Doing well to keep possession. Teammates available. In position. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Rashford. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Foden. And England pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giacomo Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And he has options available. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And Bellingham. And with that, the first half comes to an end here at... And back underway here. No sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from England in the second? Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Giacomo Raspadori. He's blocked it! Bellingham. Walker. And Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Plenty of support here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kane. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And able to close down the shot. Raspadori. And Keane. An attack full of promise. He's got to have a go here. Well, winning back possession. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Rice with it. 20 minutes remaining. Very effective passing sequence. Curtis Jones. Now, what can England do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Alessandro Bastoni. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Sandro Tonali. Well, possibilities in the centre. Decent position. Ten minutes to go then. Happy to take on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So a personnel change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? It might still be problematic. Chance here. Huge block. Ezzy. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rashford. And return to Kane. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to... And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart, what a... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone. Great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, France have certainly started this game on the front foot, and they're unlucky not to be leading. That was a top-class save by the keeper.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Options in the centre. Well, that took confidence. Sends it back. Determined defending. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Back with Sané. And it's with Mittelstädt. Kimmich. Credit to them for winning back possession. He has teammates around him. Angelo Stiller. Decent position for Germany to be in, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Mbappe. Olise. A really good pass. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Kimmich. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And played in by Kimmich. But the keeper takes command. Kimmich. Rüdiger. So near, but wide. Theo Hernandez. Aurelien Tchouameni. And they need to get tighter here. Can he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Tah. Goretzka has it now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Nico Schlotterbeck. Kleindienst in possession. Good weight on that pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Tchouameni. Mbappe. Terrific block there. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Well, there it is. The first half is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Aurelien Tchouameni. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Oh, he looks threatening. He could pick out a teammate. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? Plenty of support here. Chance for the leveller. Dembele. Huge block. Not the most confident clearance. Decides to shoot. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Read it well. Sané. Oh, great defending. Rabiot. That's a good-looking ball. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich. Very quick thinking there. Kimmich. The cross is on. Sané. Crucial piece of defending. Mbappe. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And a fine cross. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Kleindienst. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Tah. Sané. He takes aim. Oh, great block. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, a short corner here. Oh, moving it nicely. Vital intervention. Rabiot. 10 minutes left for play. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Tim Kleindienst. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Oh, chance perhaps. He can't hold on to it. Sound piece of defending. Germany in a position of menace. Jamie Leveling. Goretzka. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Koundé. Now Rabiot. Into the advanced position. Rabiot in position. And that's a very good parry. And that will be that. The end of this game and a French defeat. what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. A warm welcome on a beautiful night to this magnificent new stadium, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Spain up against Portugal. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Robin Lenormand starts with Aymeric Laporte in central defence. Fabian plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitor Ferreira. Alvaro Morata, a wonderfully driven forward. And Stuart, you would have to suspect he's going to have something to say for himself here.
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And the cross goes in. Not all that convincing defensively. And in the end, no damage done. Chance to do damage. Morata. Oh, genuine chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ferreira. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's given us away. Nico Williams. Back to Fabian. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Conceição. Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And Laporte in the way. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Keen to take it short here. Dalot. Can they convert? And a goal! To open the scoring, no wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Pedri. Nico Williams. Pedri. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, this could really help the cause. And Fabian. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedri. Could be troublesome. Pedri. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, this is looking promising. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Nuno Mendes. Might be able to set up the chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Read it well, cleared it well. And so it is. The first half has The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, the threat is there. Is this the moment? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And the danger cleared.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte. Laporte. Pedri. Here's Fabian. Cucurella. Back to Fabian. Passing it accurately. No panic, just passing. Fabian. Fabian. Fine cross into the middle. Fabian. Now with Morata. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Bruno Fernandes. Leao. And Laporte in the way. Nico Williams. Fabian. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Morata. Well, will that come back to haunt them? A golden chance missed.
Well, the game should be over. How's he missed that?
Ten minutes to go. Pedri. This could be it! And not cleared away properly. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. So back underway at 3-1. Bruno Fernandes. Can he get one back? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mikel Merino. Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, what a stop that was! Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. Going short. A gift for any goalkeeper. Alexis McAllister. Ball back with Italy now. Raspadori. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Nicely blocked. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Wonderful chance. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. De Paul, able to block it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And on to Di Lorenzo. Oh, he looks threatening. Well in there to tidy up. Martinez. Good idea. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alessandro Bastoni. Gatti. Tonali with it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Great defending. And that's a real commitment to defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And players waiting in the centre. Rodrigo De Paul. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Messi. McAllister. Just cutting off the supply. Raspadori. And options in the centre. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, terrific free kick, and how well the keeper did to parry it. Lionel Messi. Potential danger here. Crossing opportunity. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Sandro Tonali. Well, he keeps going. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Well, the danger is still there. And I think the threat has been averted. And so it is, the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Tagliafico released it nicely. He could pick out a teammate. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Tagliafico. Alvarez. Oh, big opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Davide Fratesi. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. In search of the equaliser.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Barella. Crucial piece of defending. Well, a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It's a neat move. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Barella. And teammates around him. Barella. Has eyes for goal. What a block! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Clearing is away.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Italy. They're having most of the ball now, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Huge block. Chance to cross. Excellent block. There to win it back. Alvarez. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Fratesi. A bit wasteful from Italy. Now, what can Lionel Messi do from here? Martinez. And Lionel Messi giving it away, not really like him. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team.
Oh, surely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now a decent position. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And he stopped them in their tracks. And won the ball, apparently. Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Marcos Acuna. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Tagliafico. Well, full marks for getting past him. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in it. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance to put them in front. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Good ball over the top. Can they find a gap in the defence? Well, that's common sense refereeing. This could level it. Excellent defending. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Koundé. Mike Maignan. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dembele. Given away by France. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Bernardo Silva decides to shoot. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Koundé. Guadio Kone. Jules Koundé on the ball. He takes aim. No way through. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Delivering it. And angling it back. Unable to get a body in the way. Oh, disappointing clearance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So there we have it, 2-1. William Saliba. Teammates available. And a textbook interception. Vitor Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball.
Well, France have controlled possession, as you can see, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
And I must say that the game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Dembele. Dembele, chance for Dembele. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
A chance then for the respective managers to address them. underway again, and certainly dazzling football from Portugal in the first half. Will it be more of the same in the second? Ronaldo lost it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Nice looking pass. And using his strength to shield the ball. Mbappe. And this would reduce the deficit. Dembele. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Bernardo Silva. And it's Ruben Dias. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, nice ball. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Olis. Kone. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mbappe. That's a good pass. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Promising move, this from France. Now, options are plenty. Mbappe. And back to Dembele. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And the substitution will occur now. Keen to take it short here. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Ronaldo! Oh, a tremendous block. And a chance to whip it in here. Leao. Tremendous block. Blocked again. Still looking for space. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And France have it back now. Just 10 minutes to go. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Dembele. Options in the centre. Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, defensive resilience there. Diogo Dalot. Ruben Neves. On to Silva. Leao. Firing it in. Magnificent defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And foul it is then. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Elects to go short. Determined defending. Well, behind for another corner. And knocked out of there. Pizzella. Vital intervention. And using his strength to shield the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Now he must favour the cross. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Shot attempted. It'll be a corner. Keen to take it short here. In a dangerous position. Terrific piece of anticipation. He's driven in the corner. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Vegas. Careless in possession. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Just couldn't get it through. Can he convert? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, beaten easily here. Makes the move to the inside. And did just enough defensively. Untidy on the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Can they get in behind them? Marcos Acuna. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Pizarro on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Aquino. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Nicely cut out. Isla. Promising attack, this. Marcos Acuna. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. On the ball, Correa. Mendes. Good tackle, it'll be a throw. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Correa. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. And that was a very fine read. Real chance. Pizarro. He has time to play it over. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Colidio. Borja. 10 minutes to go then. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they keep it going? It comes to nothing in the end. Just the challenge that was required. Lanzini. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Delivered into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Correa. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that is full time, really the worst possible... ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And he read it well. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Has eyes for goal. Strong hand on that one. Corner coming up. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Over it comes. And mopping up defensively. And whipped into the box. Got to it easily, the keeper. On the offensive. And behind it's gone for a corner. Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. How can he take them on and beat them? And space to cross it. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Neves with it. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Mesa. Moving it forward. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he takes it away. Using his physical strength to shield it. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? Excellent block. And still pressing. And saved by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. No-nonsense clearance. Christian Medina. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance to cross. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. A chance to whip it in. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Christian Medina. Can they create something from here? Surely the equaliser. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And won the ball, apparently. Mesa. Now he must favour the cross. And an effective clearance.
Well, the stats show us that the hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Well, the pass not finding its target, and the referee playing advantage. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Now can they make something happen? Oh, super piece of play. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And it's played into the centre. Well, thumped clear. Going well. And tidily played. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Arsamendia. Neves. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. It needs an accurate cross. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Good distribution. Oh, good vision. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. Not the best clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Neves. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And options in the centre. Could still be dangerous. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. All week and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo. Well, fantastic reflex action. Corner kick played in. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
So, a corner here. And the problem not completely solved. And problem solved for now. Well, good effective pressure. A really good pass. Feeding it through. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. It hasn't come to very much. Dangerous looking attack. Well cleared away. And that is offside. Well, that is how to play advantage. Could play it in. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. It looks promising. What a commitment to defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he convert? It's still alive. Well, he stopped them in their tracks.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Options in the middle. Oh, moving it nicely. Shaping to shoot. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And he takes on the shot. Nicely saved. Delivering it. Happy to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Appear to be in two minds. An attack full of promise. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it happen for them? Firing it in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And they need to get tighter. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And defending as a unit. Could be a chance to break here. And that'll be offside. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Could be dangerous. Well, he took care of it defensively. Oh, the threat is there. Into the advanced position. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Dangerous looking attack. Can he put them in front? Marvellous anticipation. That's a very fine piece of tackling. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. And since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Far from a good pass. Now, options are plenty. Shot attempted, and fine goalkeeping. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Who can they pick out? Oh, fine stop. And losing possession. Well, still pressing for a goal here.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can they use it to their advantage? A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! Released it nicely. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Chala. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Now with Palacios. Crossing possibilities. Well, this could really help the cause. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. Magnificent defending. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. A chance to extend their lead. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Coroso. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And a chance to whip it in here. A deft clearance. That's a good-looking pass. Can he take advantage? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Corner kick played in. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Medina. And it's with Ascasibar. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Error by the keeper might give them a chance. And a long way out here. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
Well, not great from the keeper. Octavio Rivero. It's a neat move. And passing it well. Leone. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, he's blocked it! Christian Medina. It's with Asamendia. Could play it in. This looks interesting. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Castillo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Could cross it in here. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And he whips it in. Simple for the keeper. Really good challenge. Exploiting the wide area. And a useful cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Castillo, and defending as a unit. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. Coroso. Well, thumped clear. A good and fair challenge. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. And the flag has gone up, offside. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
He'll take this on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Castillo. So a half an hour remaining. It's with Castillo. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? He takes aim. It was on its way in. He has teammates around him. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Well, that one has promise. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gomez. Leone. Promising possession, this. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Oh, they've lost it. Now a decent position. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Good-looking sequence. Oh, it might be. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Santiago Ascasibar. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
They might be able to get in now. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that'll be offside. So a personnel change then. And just 5 minutes remaining. Coroso. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Palacios on the ball. Eric Mesa. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. The kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo. And danger still. Fruitful looking attack. It might be. What a commitment to defending. Must be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Plenty of options. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Baez. Oliveira has it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Sosa on the ball. Cabrera. And players waiting in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Great block. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Baez. And Sosa here. Fernandez on the ball. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Oliveira. No, high-quality defending. Real chance. Looking for the angle. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Cabrera. On the ball, Mendes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, the attack looks promising. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Oh, magnificent free kick. But the keeper producing a save to match it. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. And room now out on the flank. Oh, it might be. Not out of the woods yet. Well, no way through in the end. Might take the lead. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well, still an issue here. Huge block. It's one corner after another. Elects to go short. Good looking cross. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Pulls it back. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Superb effort to keep it in. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Oh, he's gone for goal. Couldn't quite hang on. And a time for calm on the ball. Mendes. Sosa on the ball. Excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. No mistake by the keeper. Fernandez. Great opportunity. Oh, he saved it well. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. "20 minutes to go. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Mendes. How can he take them on and beat them? Well, a textbook interception. Oh, forward they go again. Can they win this? Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Sosa on the ball. Terrans. On the ball, Mendes. Coelho. Terrans. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And Sosa here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Flamengo and they face a real opening now. Strong hand on that one. Good defending. Leone. On the offensive. Castillo. Chance to play it in. Could be troublesome. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rivero. Arroyo. Can he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Could be threatening. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it short. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And able to close down the shot. Oh, can they find the magic they need from this corner?
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Takes the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Leone. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, the danger is still there. And problem solved for now. Really good challenge. And just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. A long way out. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Rivero. I must say, this looks promising. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Now what can they do from here? Castillo. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Can they get in behind them? Gives it a go. Can they put it away? And in the end, no damage done. Castillo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, this is looking promising. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Will they profit from this situation? It has to be! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And a strong tackle. And the emphasis is on creativity. Delightful pass. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And they're making a change. Well, goalkeeper mistake. Will there be a price to pay? Castillo sends it back. Just 10 minutes to go. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. This looks interesting. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it just petered out. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start, you've got to say. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Borja. Oh, that's fine defensive play. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Chance to finish. Excellent block. No panic, just passing. And a chance to whip it in here. Smuggled away. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, good vision. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Short corner it is. And the cross goes in. Attending to his defensive chores. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, managing to beat him. Can he put it away here? Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Borja. Determined defending. The cross is on. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. He's protecting it effectively. Couldn't keep it. He has teammates around him. Can he give them the lead? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Well, he's been ruled offside. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chance here, and a really good diving stop. He's driven in the corner. And quick thinking defensively. And clearing it away. Putting his body on the line. An attack full of promise. Will it be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Composed and patient passing. Alejandro. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. In a good position to clear it away. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. It might be on for them. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Promising attack, this. Well, disappointing end to the move. Alejandro. Colidio. Sound piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Have to pay attention defensively. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. And they need to get tighter here. Cross could be useful. Well, he took care of it defensively. The referee correctly. Terrific save. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes. And effectively parried away by the keeper. A corner will ensue. Well, they're going for the short one. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? He's driven in the corner. Danger averted. Vidal. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Javier Correa. He's given us away. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And that's a corner. They take it short. And played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Promising possession, this. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Correa. Aquino. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Pizarro. Good defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Mesa. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gives it a go, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. And he takes it away. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Arsamendia. Gives it a go. And able to close down the shot. Javier Correa. An important interception. How can he take them on and beat them? Oh, that's a really good run. Played into the centre. Huge block. Isla. Aquino. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. This looks interesting. Teammates available, and he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Keeping the ball moving. Excellent vision. Vidal. Isla. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shot attempted. And the ball is loose. It's opening up for them. Will he find the net? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Neves. Eric Nesa. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Gutierrez. What can they do from here? Aquino. Will he play it in? Top-class defending. He succeeds in clearing it. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Santiago Ascasibar. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top-quality defending. Vidal. Now what can they do from here? Has the strength to hang on to it. Here's Vidal. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Might work out. Just can't get it past him. Good ball over the top. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three.
A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Good weight on that pass. Nicely timed tackle. A creative look about this. Who can he pick out? Nice looking move, this. Determined defending. And nicely struck. Defended it well. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Really well played pass. And that's great work to keep it in play. Oh, that's a really good run. And just too much height on the header. What to like about that pass? Intercepted effortlessly. He has teammates around him. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And players waiting in the centre. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, the post got in the way. Well, not away properly. This looks more than decent.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get...
A glorious chance. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Could be dangerous. And a useful cross. Well, clattered away. Beautiful pass. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And teammates to play it to. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Being pressed and pressed high. Teammates available. Oh, great vision. Is it going to be? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Could play it in. Surely! And the danger is averted. There to take it away. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Corner given. And they will make the change now. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, tremendous block. And into the last 20 minutes. Will he play it in? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Giving the ball away. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, disappointing end to the move. And given away. His determination there for all to see. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Just the clearance that was needed. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Can someone get on the end of this? Could still be dangerous. Dangerous looking attack. Did well to clear it away. And we will have just one additional minute. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the home. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Shot attempted. Stopped a certain goal. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Enzo Perez. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well,
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Oh, moving it nicely. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. So the corner played into the box. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Exploiting the wide area. Will he play it in? Marcos Acuna. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, not the best clearance. He just needs to remain icy cool. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
An important interception. Facundo Colidio. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Enzo Perez. What can they do from here? Alejandro. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. It looks promising. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Montiel. It needs an accurate cross. And possibilities here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And passing it well. And defensive play to be applauded. Enzo Perez. It's a neat move. Promising possession, this. Firing it towards goal. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Danger averted for now. Shot attempted. Able to close down the shot. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Well, he's given us away. And support available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Montiel. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Aliendro. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Could be dangerous. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Maximiliano Meza. A very timely interception. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. A chance perhaps. What a block! And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Just straying offside. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Borja. Failed to keep hold of it. And an effective clearance. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gonzalo Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Trying to open them up. Huge block. Chance to cross. Straight at the goalkeeper then. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Gonzalo Montiel. Sosa. Eric Mesa. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And room now out on the flank. Crossing possibilities. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And over it comes. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Marcos Acuna. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. This could be troublesome. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Sosa. He has time to play it over. And he takes it on. Great defending. This is looking threatening. Oh, could be. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Medina. Now, who can he play it to? Good effort here! And a fantastic diving save. Well, they're going for the short one. Delivered into the box. And clears the danger. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. A really good pass. A deft clearance. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Beautiful pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Maximiliano Meza. Could be dangerous. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Chance to play it in. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Montiel. Enzo Perez. And teammates around him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Medina. And Carrillo has it. Christian Medina. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Difficult to stop him. Just cutting off the supply. On the ball, Palacios. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Alejandro. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Tremendous block. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Marcos Acuna. Could cross it in here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Marcos Acuna. Back to Acuna. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Arsamendia. And into the last 15 minutes of action. He takes aim. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Favouring the short one. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. So the current scoreline 4-2. Mesa. Jose Sosa has it. It's there for him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, they've decided to make a change. Short corner taken. Delivering it into the box. And in the end, no damage done. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. And room now out on the wing. Well, possibilities inside the box. Decides to shoot. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Sosa. And that is full time, really the worst possible. Game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Just the clearance that was called for. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Caruso. Well, possibilities in the centre. Excellent passing. It might be on for them. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Chance to cross. It's opening up for them. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he took care of it defensively. Leone. Rivero. Very effective pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. He takes aim, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Nice looking pass. Has a go. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, great vision. Well, attacking possibilities. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Arriaga. It's with Caruso. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Quick thinking to win it back. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Caruso. Now what can they do from here? Chala. It's with Caruso. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. The first half here comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Released it nicely. Can he play it in? And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Well, great read there to intercept. Castillo. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. And he has options available. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, good-looking run. Chala. Leone. Anibal Chala. Arroyo. Castillo. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Can he find the net? No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Caruso. That's a high-quality pass. A deft clearance. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And he clears the danger. And he stopped them in their tracks. Chala. Leone. It's with Caruso. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Throw-ins given. Anibal Chala. Octavio Rivero. It's with Castillo. Could be troublesome. Well, he took care of it defensively. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The concession of a corner here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Just the clearance that was needed. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play...
Can he finish this? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Christian Medina. Options in the centre. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Untidy on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. Determined defending. High pressing and good high pressing. Santiago Ascasibar. Vital intervention. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Dangerous ball. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, no way through in the end. That's a good-looking shot. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And knocked out of there. It's with Palacios. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And he takes on the shot. Nicely blocked. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Good-looking cross. Well, clattered away. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it open up? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded for half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Fruitful looking attack. Can he find the net? And able to close down the shot. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. He has time to play it over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And support available. Christian Medina. Very quick thinking there. Released it nicely. And teammates to play it to. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Could be threatening. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Sosa. And it's with Askasibar. Well, the attack looks promising. And a good-looking ball. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He got in the way of that cross. This looks interesting. Happy to take on the shot. Vital intervention. Now a short corner here. Well, it's one block after another. And that is going to be a free kick. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Making sure nothing came of it. Santiago Askasibar. Now can he get on the end of this one? And the struggle to get it away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And space to cross it. Corner kick forthcoming. And short it is. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Arsamendia. And players waiting in the centre. And he clears the danger. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Being egged on by the crowd. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, the short corner routine. Cross fired over. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Mendes. Vidal. Mendes has it. Pizarro on the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Pizarro. It's there for him. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Corosso. Leone. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Defending really well. Octavio Rivero. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aquino. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corosso. Chala. Can they create something from here? Now veering in field. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, tremendous block. Isla. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. On the ball, Mendes. Isla. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Pizarro. Vidal. Credit to them for winning back possession. It's a neat move. Well, possibilities in the centre. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Leone. And teammates around him. Castillo. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Corner given. Who can he pick out? And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Distributing it well. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Corosso. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Isla. Chala. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, possibilities inside the box. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Well, he successfully got past him. Aquino. Very effective passing sequence. Clattered away. Corosso. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Untidy in possession. Pizarro. Aquino. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Vidal. On the ball, Correa. Leone. Well, he's given us away. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. The cross is on. That's a good-looking pass. Takes aim. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Javier Correa. Excellent block. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Oh, could be! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. And out of play. The pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. Will it be? Unable to get a body in the way. Aliendro. Perfect tackle. Baez. It's opening up for them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And still looking for space. Splendid defending. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Sosa with it. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. Promising possession, this. Firing it towards goal. Ball is loose. No let-up here. Oh, blocked it. Danger still on. Fruitful looking attack. Superbly read and executed. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Aliendro. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Fernandez. It's looking promising. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Javier Cabrera. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Has a go. Brilliantly blocked. Denied once more.
Well, these stats confirm how poor their finishing has been. Their general build-up play until that final shot has been excellent, and they really should be out of sight by now. Will they live to regret it?
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Borja. Meza on the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. The save was a good one. Corner kick played in. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. And the decision is one of offside here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Borja. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Marcos Acuna. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, I take my hat off to him, because that was superb defending. And into the last 30 minutes now. Miguel Borja. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Maximiliano Meza. Well, had no intention of losing out. And he read it well. Fernandez. Baez. And defensive play to be applauded. Marcos Acuna. Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. Well, can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Now continues his run. Now he must favour the cross. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Miguel Borja. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Lanzini. A corner will ensue. And over it comes. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And putting paid to the danger. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And played in by Kimmich. Well, the danger is still there. Danger averted for now. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And Patrick Schick now. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Well, Jamal Musiala is always a delight to watch. Somebody who can take any game by the scruff of the neck. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this...
It has to be! Oh, good work by the keeper. The corner from Kimmich. No-nonsense piece of defending. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka. Patrick Schick. Well, it still could be dangerous. What a commitment to defending. Oh, that's a fine save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Right, reflex action from Neuer. Elects to go short. Determined defending. Musiala. Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Just the challenge that was required. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. That's a lovely ball. Grimaldo must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Deciding to go inside, but the danger averted for now. Frimpong. And a fine tackle. Sané. A chance maybe from the wide position. Thumped clear. Fruitful looking attack. And defensive play to be applauded. Guerrero. Here's Kim Min-jae. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Really well positioned. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. And it's played into the centre. And the danger's still on. Tremendous block. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Guerrero. Musiala. Guerrero. And a goal kick given. Wirtz. Here's Patrick Schick. This could be troublesome. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, nothing terribly wrong with Jamal Musiala's first half performance, but we expect better from him, don't we?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Palacios. Garcia with it. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Look, could be. Still possibilities. Got a strong hand on the ball. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, had no intention of losing out. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Oh, Stewart, an opportunity. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Musiala. Sané, and return to Kane, and getting across to stop it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Guerrero. Sané has it. Very quick thinking there. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Moving forward effectively. He has time to play it over. Oh, he's lost possession. Very effective pass. And there's the save. And that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Just couldn't get it through. Guerrero. This is Müller. Guerrero. And the danger cleared. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And the referee blows the whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Corner coming up for Dortmund. Emre Can. Surely! And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Interception to snuff out the danger. David Raum. Could be! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save!
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Orban. Raum. Crossing possibilities. Straight forward for the keeper. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Svensson. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. The fans want to see a shot. Will he play it in? An attack full of promise. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Julian Riasson. Girassi. Riasson. And passing it well. Brandt. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Benjamin Šeško. Can he find the right pass? A disappointing end to the move. Svensson. Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Now he must favour the cross. Brandt. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Nicolas Seiwald. Good-looking move. Just needs to steady himself. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Brandt. Felix Mecha. And back with Brandt. And moving the ball nicely. Mecha. Brandt with it. Precise ball movement. Julian Riasson. Felix Mecha. And that is going to close the book on the first. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. And plenty of room in the wide area. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? And it's opening up. Thwarting him. And blocked again. A gift for any goalkeeper. Emre Can. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. It needs an accurate cross. Could be troublesome. Ikoma Luis Openda. Gertruida. And now it's Ridley Baku. Oh, moving it nicely. They could level it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good clearance. He's beaten his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, Julian Brandt having his say in the first half. What did you make of what you saw from him?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Zaiboud. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Svensson. Rami Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And possibilities here. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Zaiboud. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And he takes on the shot, foiling his opponent completely. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Pascal Gross. Rierson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Gross. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Girassi. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. And there it is, the final whistle, a satisfying outcome for... The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
And that's really well read. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the... Oh, magnificent reaction. Takes the shot. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Goretzka. Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And it's opening up. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Kimmich. Return to Sané. On to Goretzka. Kimmich. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Openda. Leimer on the ball. Konrad Leimer. Now Harry Kane. The cross is on. Leimer. And return to Kane. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Jamal Musiala. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Vital interception. The danger was very real. He has teammates around him. Kimmich. No way through. And making headway. Sané. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
The delivery, under pressure. Vital intervention. Well, nicely cut out. Michael Olise. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached... And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Xavi Simons. Zaivoud. Simons. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, danger here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Goretzka. And it's Kim Min-jae. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Jamal Musiala. Given away by Leipzig. Teammates available. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Running with the ball confidently. But really sticking to their task defensively. Sané. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Guerrero. And back with Sané. Crossing into the middle. Will it happen for him here? Kane. Oh, surely. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, underway again, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Bayern appear to be out of sight. Šeško. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Now, they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Joshua Kimmich. 20 minutes to go. Oh, that's splendid play. Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Xavi Simons. Played into the box. And fired against the crossbar. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. It's opening up for them. Now with Kimmich. Olise. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? That's a good looking ball and an effective clearance. Harry Kane. And he's clear as lines. Christoph Baumgartner. Leipzig could be onto something. Kampel. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Musiala. And there it is, officially the end of the game. Bayern get the victory. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from the Rhineland. We find ourselves tonight here in Western Germany, in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lucas
Oh, what a
Hernandez.
chance this is, Derek.
Just couldn't get it through. Let's see about the delivery. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Svensson. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well,
Full credit, wonderful stop. Being pressed hard. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Amin Adli. Aleix Garcia. And they find a gap in the defence. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Garcia. Wirtz. Schick with it. Timely intervention. Girassi. Brandt. And he's hit it with authority. And how about that for a save? Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. Nicely blocked. Frimpong. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Oh, nice ball over the top. Now just the tackle that was needed. Schick. Creative look about this. Grimaldo. How about the cross? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Rierson. Brandt with it. Really vital interception. Amin Adli. So half-time, closing the book on the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, moving it nicely. Brandt, real chance. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Florian Wirtz. Alex Garcia. Just cutting off the supply. Felix Mecha. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. And the emphasis is on creativity. Takes on the shot. Superb stop. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Short corner it is. Gross. Giving it a try. Blocking it. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Oh, pressing really high. So a half an hour remaining. Brandt. Rierson. Well, they keep passing away. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Garcia. Incapié. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a timely intervention. Florian Wirtz. Amin Adli. This could be troublesome. Grimaldo. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Brandt. Rierson. On to Gross. Putting his body on the line. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Amin Adli. Here's Patrick Schick. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Might be a chance to break. Can they take advantage of the situation? Svensson. And with that, the attack fizzles out. But he's certainly not alone. Decides to shoot. And able to close down the shot. Gross. And now Brandt. Brandt! And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were... A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich. Can they convert? Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Felix Metscher. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is...
Derek, great opportunity here.
Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Good piece of defending. Brandt. Svensson. Felix Metscher. Sané has it. This could be troublesome. And nicely parried away. Felix Metscher. Julian Riosson. Pascal Gross. Metscher. Girassi. Guerrero. Goretzka. Kimmich. Olise. And Kimmich. Olise. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Kane. Here's Sané. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Pascal Gross. And given away by Dortmund. Kane! I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Rami Bensebaini. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And they know they need to stop him. In a dangerous position. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Could be a goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Felix Metscher. Valdemar Anton. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Sané. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Bensebaini. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Mecha. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, big opportunity! Can they cover up? And just like that, it's gone in! Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And that's a very good parry. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Kane. That was going in. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. It's a substitution for Bayern. Wasn't a great clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Could be a chance to break here. Brandt. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Leroy Sané. Options in the centre. Guerrero. Here's Kane. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. That's useful play. Will he play it in? Oh, good vision. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Palinha. It's with Guerrero. Harry Kane. Now with Kimmich. Michael Olise. And back with Kimmich. Lima on the ball. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go. And just 1 goal between them. Oh, great vision. A deft clearance. Bensebaini. No longer has custody of it, Dyer. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Chance to cross. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And the referee blows his whistle. With that, the game is over. And